Wheel! There we go. Hello. Hello. Have we started? Oh.
Oh, we started.
We started. Yes, we started. I forgot I need to stream this game to you guys. That might be something you need.
I mean, we could always just say the lines like 10 seconds later. It's fine.
Hydrate.
Thank you, Oracle. Thank you, Break. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. My name's 2slow2 Series TV. It's good to see you guys. We are starting a brand new season of Ace Attorney. It's going into a new game. And welcome in, Jeff. And Ethan with that 20 stream streak. Let's go. 30 incoming. Let's go, Ethan. Getting close. But we are getting into season 3, brand new season of Ace Attorney, and it is actually it'll be the final chapter of this trilogy. Actually, we've been through the first 2 games already. So this will be the final run of the quote-unquote Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. Now, of course, there's obviously more games that are out there. There's, of course, the Apollo Justice trilogy that's out there. You've got, of course, the Great Ace Attorney. So there's plenty of stuff out there. But this will be the last of this trilogy. So bittersweet, but awesome nonetheless. Of course, I've got a wonderful cast going to be joining us piece by piece here. It looks like we've got a few people who are straggling at the moment, but that's okay. We'll adjust as we go. But right now I do have in the current VC, I do have Pay the Fee. I've got Traditional Grace and Pod 5 Guy in the house. How you guys doing? How y'all doing?
Good.
Yep, doing all right.
Good.
Alive.
Yes. Okay, that's good. Alive is good.
Unlike most of these games, we're not alive.
Yeah. Or at least in this game, we're not killing off every character every week, at least. So, so that's a positive. Yeah. Okay, so we are gonna get started. Oh, hey, Sunday. I was just introducing everybody. So,
Howdy.
how was Party Animals? It looked like it was a lot of fun over there.
I crave violence. Ugh.
Crave violence, yes. Well, there's more violence incoming, by the way, because we have murder trials to solve. Yay!
We have trials and tribulations.
And tribulations to take care of. Get it?
Add quote.
There we
I
go.
crave violence Sunday.
I love if this was if we were playing some sort of game like Party Animals, that would like make sense. That'd be a perfectly normal quote. No, this is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations.
Well, I'm being bullied. I just stopped in.
My name Jeff.
All right, well let's not waste any more time. Let's get right into it. Why don't we? Let's kill my camera. And yep. All right. Turnabout memories. Here we go. How did I get into this mess? Why? Why did I do that? That girl. Shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk to her about like that. I messed that up. I borked that.
Talk to her about a different way.
Yeah. It wasn't me. I didn't. I didn't do it.
Oh, that sweater.
The sweater, though. Going back to the past.
That's how 2slow killed the camera.
Shocked it into submission.
Sorry, 1 second, my Discord froze. Oh no. Like, I can see it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ugh, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous.
This is Grossberg.
Ahem.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning.
Ah, Mia, please calm yourself down.
Hydrate.
You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
Thank you for the hydrate.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
Hey, start an engine there, Grossberg.
I'm so sorry. That's just.
God.
It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What? With your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said. And quite forcefully, too.
What is happening? I'm sorry.
The bot said I would never be
Yeah,
a
no,
true
I
grace
saw the-
yesterday.
Got
I saw the bot say flesh dolphins, and I was like, what? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Are we keeping this spoiler free? I think yeah. I think we have some people that haven't played this game before.
Yeah, I haven't. This is
Okay.
this is new.
Okay. All right.
I just found out yesterday about the case. I mean,
What? What? You've already learned all the relevant facts.
well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have. I think.
Oh dear.
Grace.
In any case, don't let your clients see that you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Oh.
Good morning to everybody.
Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia.
I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yep, that'll be fine. No problem.
Oh God. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Right?
Right.
He's got COVID. Put him down.
Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time, though. And yes, I have a cold. That's what the mask is for. My dad says, this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you.
But please, let go of my shirt.
That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous.
Just COVID-24.
I saved my-
COVID-24. Well, I know this guy. I played Secret Kingdom with him last night.
You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Flashback. But that But that trial traumatized me so badly. I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and, well, here I am again. But this time I'm gonna win.
Yeah, this trial will never be brought up again. Never.
Yeah, we're definitely safe.
Yep, we'll never see this ever.
Nope.
For my client and for myself.
Sure that the fact that it's the first case in the game is not relevant whatsoever.
Never.
Rhubarb.
So funny fact, I forgot to cast a judge.
Mods, you know what to do. Come on, mods. Don't let me down.
So does anybody who's in the standby cast want to do the judge?
Whoa.
You literally forgot the judge in a court
Smitty,
game.
come on. If you
Fucking
can, come on.
crying.
Do you know what the worst part is? None of us caught it either, and we should have.
I don't
You
care.
know
who,
what? That's fair.
Just one of y'all. Just yeah, Schmitty. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
Smitty.
Yeah, okay.
Rescue.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
I'm such a
Yeah,
professional.
no,
I know.
that should be multiple PSs. Oracle, give him another one.
Okay. Oh, it's me. The court is now in session for the trial of Penis of Phoenix Wright.
Oh.
Sorry, that was my fault. That wasn't typing.
That was it? Okay.
I swear I saw penis instead of penis.
We all want to see
You
what
saw
we want.
what?
We all see what we wanted to see, all right?
Angry Plantic strikes again.
You missed Mario
30
Kart
minutes in here.
yesterday.
I put the quote up. She could have read it. Here, I'll put it up for you again Sunday.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. I like how the lightning made your angry plant dick flash. What the fuck? Oracle Grace! What is happening?
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss MS Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes. Well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency? Isn't that him standing right there?
Well, she gets a PS too.
Yes. Well,
I mean, not even Phoenix tries to wave this off as bad. Like this is bad. Yeah.
My
Well, quite.
God.
Yes. Yeah. Well, that's crazy. That's wild.
Mika, open your shirt a little more. You'll be fine.
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
don't
Well,
let
yes,
scare
I'm the
you, Mia.
protagonist in a game.
Oh. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well,
No, no.
I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer.
I really just
Yoing,
don't.
yoing, yoing, yoing.
I really do not like the way he's playing with his hair like that.
I don't like that it has jiggle physics.
Yoing.
We're not concerned about the jiggle physics.
Jiggle physics.
Can the hair do more than what I think it can?
Oh God! Oh my! No, big brain, bad.
Big bang go in the corner.
Go talk to the horny bot that I'm throwing in acid.
Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
No, he's just saying you only last 3 seconds.
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a 4th-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body and the defendant who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious and... Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
I bet Winston Doug swallows.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Stop flopping your dildo hair!
No. Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor.
What even is that?
For sagacity?
What is that word?
Sagacity.
Sad.
I guess like sage? Something like that?
The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
By the way, it means having good judgment. It's a PSAT word.
Just don't use words like that.
It's a PSAT word.
Well, I won't judge your opinion, sir. Thank you.
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm a genteel man, if you will.
I have pepper spray in my purse. A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Grossberg.
Well, a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The case, the cause. Go on. Please say, you know what, at least this much.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
Oh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Help?
No, see here. Oh, the details of the case were filed under the court record. But you know that already, don't you? Didn't you?
Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Spit the borscht out, please.
Tab. Yes, sir. I'll do just that by pressing tab.
No.
I've got to stay calm. I can't let the prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed tab here.
No.
Press tab.
No.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please press tab?
No.
What is the cause of death?
According to the court records that I found by pressing tab, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
I get it.
But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
So to open the court record, I hit caps lock, right?
Pretty sure it was Windows key. Oh no, it's Control Alt Delete.
Oh.
And then you delete win32.exe.
Thank you, Big Brain, for your 13 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, tab.
Tab.
You also missed a update.
I'll read it in a second.
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. Nick. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
They were joking too slow. They were joking.
Hold on a
Screamer
second.
tried to look
Thank
at
you
the inventory by pressing
thank you for
Alt
reminding me,
F4.
Alex.
Mod.
I have to give 2slow2wright 3 months of sub.
Oh my god. Oh, what's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood? Baby, we got bad blood?
No,
Oh, what do you mean?
oopsie! I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston paid for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift.
Smooth operator.
Yeah, look at his floppy dick hair. You don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Kills all the witnesses.
Order! Where's the hell's my order? Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all of your weapons can be found in the court record if you push tab.
Evidence at a court trial? Why would we need that?
Find the evidence you need and then shove it into your Greybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into old Greybeard's face.
And then slip it into his mouth. Let him get a taste.
Oh.
Lick of it too. Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady.
Yeah, evidence isn't the only thing in the court records. People's profiles are there as well.
I wasn't expecting to use evidence in a court of law.
You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab. Tab, you hear that? Tab.
Tub.
I did it.
So be sure to go over it all.
Now then, let's see what you've got. I'd like to see what you got. Show me. What was the cause?
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Tab 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 tab
Very
tab tab tab
goodness,
tab tab
eh?
tab tab
You
tab
seem
tab
to have
tab tab
picked
tab
up
tab
on how to
hydrate.
press tab at least.
Sorry, I just heard tab, tab, tab over and over again.
Alt F4.
Alright.
This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
She's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
It's like Grossberg's on Idol,
It's
and
that
every time he has
damn
to,
hair.
every time Grossberg has to speak, he's got to start an engine.
My hemorrhoids are killing me. Do you think tasers
like
work
the-
on?
he's like the-
do
he's
you
like
think
those-
tasers would cure my hemorrhoids?
It's like those cars that shut off when you stop.
I had one of those.
Well, very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye. Miss Faye.
It's fine. Sorry. That was faster than I meant it to come out. It's fine after all. Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objections.
Very well. Smack! The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
No.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No.
So cute.
He means, what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh, I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you need a tissue or something? You understand?
But
Hey.
I didn't do it! I'm not innocent, I tell you! I tell you!
Oh,
Okay, somebody put him down, please.
please, tase him.
He's suffering. He's suffered for too long. Would the defense please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
I know a way to put him
No more
down.
COVID variants, please.
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. I admit I was there. But I'm not the killer! All I did was find his body! I hardly know the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe!
Self-report.
Self-report.
Yeah, I was British.
Self-report.
I see.
What
See it. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right, like I said, I'm not the killer.
Phew. It looks like the judge understands.
Oh, you're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Uh-huh.
Boing, boing,
Boing, boing, boing,
It
boing.
seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. It's called
Boing, boing.
lying.
Your penis?
And that would be...
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
That's a penis.
He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions?
Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he just saying the testimony just now? That there was a lie? A contradiction?
Hand of God! Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
Sure would. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right. I mean, why would I even...
But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Well, Mr. Wright.
No, it wasn't me. I'm not the killer, I swear. Where?
Hand of God! Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt.
The attorney's badge.
Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that's really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me, and it makes me sad.
Please forgive me!
Mia, you made our client cry.
You told me to! Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
Nah, I can't afford that.
The good stuff.
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good.
Woogie, 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 woogie. Woogie, wiggly, wigglins. Hello, Pookie Beans. I love you.
Too cute, you're peeking.
I love you. Hey, boobs. My boobs hurt. No, no, no.
Can you stop, please? Can you stop?
I learned a little about
Wow.
Too Cute today.
God,
Okay.
the natural thing that happens every month. It's
Yes.
fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, wait
happens
a
to my
second.
students coming in.
How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. That's weird.
So
Yeah.
convenient.
He lost it? Does he even have anything to do with this case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
What is this? A grayscale filter? On this picture? Mm-mm. In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X.
Man, their department must be seriously poor.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
Oh, what?
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Still for that stretch, bro.
It's really
Hand of God, hand of God, hand of God.
Yeah.
Order, order in the court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, you have some kind of explanation for all this?
This is really bad. Oh. Oh.
See?
My poor buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Stop being such a tight ass.
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, then around 3 o'clock we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking cold killer eggs for at least 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. I'll do pain for a second.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Monokuma? Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Don't tell any more lies.
Truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building.
Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
God, you really like to think a lot there, Judge, don't you? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist? I see.
I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, you're a nice boy. How fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more detail? I was wondering if you can tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Drug seeker.
Well, okay, sure. I don't know much or all that much, though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right. They sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cables?
Yeah, those were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere.
Danger, high voltage by electric 6. We talked for a bit, then around 3 o'clock we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking cold killer eggs for the last 2 or 3 days, but lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
Huh? What does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly. Just the 2 of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Lucky Charms?
That was a kinky laugh.
Yo, ouch! Someone came and tried to squeeze my hemorrhoids. What? Why did you push me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Violence!
Violence!
Hand of God! I think this is enough for me. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
I'm not entirely convinced about that dick on your wig you have. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright.
But you're the judge. You can't be frank.
Because you're the judge. I wonder if the judge's wife is alive since it's in the past.
Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean?
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor.
How the murder was carried out, of course.
With electricity.
Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is... You are correct, Your Honor.
So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done...
Electricity.
Maybe.
Case closed.
Maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like roses. Your Honor.
Yes? Sorry, I'm eating. Hold on.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Oh, of course I know that. Actually, I have totally forgotten about that.
Your second fucking trial.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. The attorney's badge. Oh.
As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captured it quite well.
What?
And look at the picture.
Look at this photograph.
Now we got that joke out.
Yep. Won't be the last one this season.
There is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. No. I'm afraid
Are the judge and Grossberg the same person?
Homie!
Oh no!
no.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly was the lines? Yeah.
Hello.
It was clearly the
umbrella.
bulletin board.
The bulletin
No,
board.
the umbrella.
It came from the sky.
It was
Umbrella.
an act of God.
There's the well, naturally, it's right here.
Warpload has slapped a GIF on the screen.
That's what is that?
He's dead.
The
Jim.
umbrella.
Hey, Warp.
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cable.
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
Plausible, that certainly sounds.
I think this judge has multiple personalities.
It might be, yeah.
Well, Mr. Plain, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Old? Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
Certainly true, that much is.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
Right, Raggy. His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Oh.
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
You mean?
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
The force will be with you.
Hello?
Order! Enough, that is. Conclude there is no reason I think we cannot continue with cross-examination. Where was I?
That was a mess.
I'm a hot mess.
Stick a fork in one of my hemorrhoids. We're done.
Oh my god! You poor thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, the cat keeps trying to smack the microphone off and stand, and I'm trying to beat him up and stop him. He thinks it's a toy, and I keep telling him it's expensive. He doesn't know that he's a cat. Mr. Grossberg.
Aww, kitty.
He just a baby.
My hemorrhoids will never lie. Bring the cat over, have him play with my hemorrhoids. This show is over, Mia.
It's also Grossberg as well.
I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No, no further evidence that it is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
In your honor.
May the fourth, at this time, render a verdict in this case. I am prepared to.
Jamaican Yoda? What's going on?
Jamaican Yoda.
Something further to add? Do you have, Miss Faye?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict.
You can't handle the truth. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
Okay, Mr. Wright, I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
Miss Faye.
No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Wright?
I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need for further... Stop coughing on me!
I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Blinkety blinkety blink 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 blink. What you just said? The truth was that?
Yes, I'm afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
Please! Please give me one more chance to explain! This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, I think he likes her.
I still can't believe it. Really did push the victim. What?
No. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
What is happening?
God.
Please.
They're as big as a basketball.
Oh my god.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back. And he was just lying there, dead.
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
Simple explanation, indeed it is.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it.
That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Miss Faye? Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further today. Clear on that, are we?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly.
So what kind of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He all said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl.
Oh. Oh.
That makes my hair go erect.
HR.
Is now a good time to stop being the judge?
Wow.
Holy shit. Well, Miss Faye, heard him yourself you had.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is.
Ooh, hard, yeah.
Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove. My God, 2slow2wright.
Oh.
Oh my God. This moment I heard some kind of loud noise.
A loud noise? What would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. You know, come to think of it, I wondered what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous grounds here. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was.
How do I put it? It's like a sharp crack. Could it have been?
Yes? Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us.
When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding.
Ella.
A. He fell right on top of it, and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
Oh, an umbrella, huh? And did the umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner.
Oh.
Wow. Then I wish I had any. I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Ooh, Miss Faith? What do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well,
Of course, it's not important.
it's not that important. This isn't Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more important. It's vital. I'm going to officially have it entered into the testimony.
How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
Oh,
God.
the force is in all of us. The court agrees to the defense's request. My voice is like losing its strength right now. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
After I shoved him, he fell on top of his cheap umbrella.
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Come on, if I had mentioned that.
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. In fact, it's by the electrical pole.
Absolutely right you are.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No!
Force belongs to you. Force, force, force. He moved the victim. Mr. Payne, in this photo, the umbrella. It's now where it is.
Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
Present it as evidence immediately, I want it.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have blown here by the wind.
The force! No, I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But, as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No!
I must say, hard to believe I still find it. That a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Oh, well done, Mia.
Mr. Payne, chuckling about what are you?
Pardon me, Your Yoda. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I don't follow what you're saying, I'm afraid.
Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. Incontrovertible. Yeah, I think that's how you say it.
I think that's right.
The hell? Is that? What? Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly? Pardon?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong.
That hair whoosh.
Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
She's cute. She's not sus. She's my wife.
Mia, what do you mean by that?
Let this play through for a minute. Ain't too cute.
Good points for us to stop at, I think, is 20-minute Reese's court will now enter.
20-minute Reese's!
20-minute Reese's.
Reese's.
The judge, I'm allergic to peanuts.
I don't care! Reese's!
Reese's!
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up! Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
No, you have to pay attention.
Pay attention.
Pups, Reese's pups. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's pups, Reese's. Oh shit, I should have muted myself.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Ethan C611 slapped a
that's
GIF on
wrong.
the screen.
What is that?
What? Is that a Reese's?
Wonder if my
Go
hemorrhoids
away,
taste like
it's
Reese's.
terrifying.
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
It's like a cult of Reese's, good lord.
I think that was 2slow2wright. That's his real form.
But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave me this the day we met as a symbol of our love. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off, but before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
Not sus at all.
So she gave this to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly.
It certainly is a little bottle, alright.
It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
Oh.
Oh, what a strange girl. Asking her for a present back like that.
Wait, Mr. Wright. The day you first met Dahlia, Hawthorne, 8 months ago. It wouldn't happen to be on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you?
This happened on August 27th, right here in the courthouse.
Add quote.
What's this? A
These
newspaper
voices
clipping?
are wilder than a drunken karaoke night at the
What?
Galactic Bar. It's like Yoda. Marge and Scooby had a threesome and this courtroom is their love child at
Good
2slow2wright
Lord.
TV.
Good Lord. Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. You want to see my hemorrhoids? I see.
Wow.
Mia, I think you understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took a keen interest in this case. You believe there are some connections between these two cases. Am I right? Am I right on this? Maybe.
I hope you don't mind, Mrs. Grossberg, Mr. Grossberg.
Ethan C611
this
slapped a
myself.
GIF on the screen.
Yes, but I'm afraid that what you may have, it will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I could find.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We better move along. Oh my damn hemorrhoids!
Why is that guy dressed like a real estate agent? It's true.
Close.
Very close.
Right, dressed like.
I guess so.
Okay. Oh,
Are you back? Okay.
yeah. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Okay, I came back for a to be continued. Fuck you, Gabe. Damn, I rushed for nothing.
Let's put it right
Don't forget to save.
here.
Did you save?
A friendly reminder to save.
Yeah, it's saved.
Did you save?
I
Okay, so
did.
I
Did you
reminded
save?
myself to remind you. You need to save.
Let's see.
I reminded me to remind you to remind me to remind you that you had to save.
Angry Skywater is
Hey,
wild
did
too,
somebody
so,
tell him to save yet?
Press tab to get the court record.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you remember tab?
You remember
Now
tab?
reconvene the court will.
Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Who?
Oh.
You.
Oh,
Go to the
her.
class list.
What's with the stiff silence?
Nuh-uh.
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses.
Help?
It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
I can't believe he actually said that.
Now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
Oh.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
Then get Galaxy.
Bash them with my gavel, and I will.
Fuck, I was muted. I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
So your bot no spoilers, by the way.
Oh.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all.
It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Quick chat recap. The world of cartoon chaos and voice acting mayhem, 2slow presents the Chat Chronicles. From the forgotten phenom to cosmic chaos, the chat's energy is unmatched. Voice impressions that defy gravity, while Dahlia Hawthorne stirs up trouble. Will a hero remember to save? Time for laughs rose in the stormy night of fun. Hashtag chat summary trailer. Love it.
The honor is all mine.
No, is all mine the honor.
Well, you know whose milkshake brings all the points. What the fuck? No!
Localization, gotta love it.
Hate it.
Sir.
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
Oh God. I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake. You sound like a toad. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Yes.
I could see why you'd say that.
She's gonna be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please. Oh, homie.
Oh.
I have been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Smack. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
What to say, I don't know. According to you, Miss Hawthorne. Defendant do anything wrong, the?
Young lady. As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn.
Oh God.
Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth.
Just
Please,
look at how
tell us
erect
the
my
truth.
hair is.
HR!
Oh, now's my time.
Bringing up the pepper spray.
But I don't want to look at your hair, penis.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
Thank God I don't want to see it anymore.
Well, that ruins my opportunity. But what do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Tee, you haven't changed a bit. Mia Fey.
What's this? So, you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
In any case, Miss Fey, all yours the floor is.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girly.
Been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class is over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Wobbly.
Are you saying that victim just collapsed on his own?
Yeah.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to mean old Dougie.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's me. If I press it for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now?
It's one of two cases. Mia will be primary on it, so.
I know Sunday, it's just your other character, but older with more boobs.
Yeah.
Older but more
Evil lies are
boobs.
not very becoming. I mean, it's not a lot. You know what? Becoming older. So let's drop them, shall we?
What? I would never.
Miss Fey, I will not allow you to badger this witness.
Unless it's a honey badger, that's fine.
I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition.
I'm sorry.
That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that.
Oh, it's Placid now.
Please don't glare at me like that.
Oh no.
Don't make me shrink. I'm just doing my job.
Put a bag over that. Now then, this whole thing.
It's a Walmart bag over.
The defendant palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, did I peek?
I didn't hear you at all. Yeah.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
Ooh. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
Now we still got an hour
Add
of this.
quote. Oh, now it's flaccid. Sunday party, talking about hair.
That's the second flaccid quote.
Please.
Actually, I didn't see a push Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. Did you push tab?
No.
You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's why I was very relaxed. Looking
Hydrate.
at the scenery around me.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd.
It's one mistake. She's got insects flying around her.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the bit.
No, I'm a delicate flower, and they want to pollinate me. Thank you.
Nope. I'm gonna leave that. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I think that's worst.
Too easy. I can't. I can't do it. And clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. I don't know why I reversed those words. If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
May I have a moment to answer?
By all means.
Oh, I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. It's because you're a bitch, Mia. I mean, you see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at that time. Oh, that's silly me.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
I was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yeah, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Shared the same idea. That was fun.
As you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now. Just something that could totally change this whole case. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yes. What about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right?
Nerd.
I thought Dahlia was topless except for her shawl, and I was very concerned for a second. I panicked. Oracle.
Oh no. I mean, I see it.
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh! The four silences it must have. Thought did not occur to me, I must admit that it had.
What kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built off the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believed that Mr. Swallow was in fact victim of a stray bolt.
The force, the force, the force! Maybe onto something it appears the defense has. Could it be that the death was actually accidental? Rural?
Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty. Damn it!
This game has a lot more takeaway to control moments.
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
What?
Dumbass.
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. And I quote, all equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with this time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly.
You need to check using tab.
The victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
My uncle died tap dancing once.
Aw.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
The Joe's gonna sing a song about seagulls poking his head. Seagulls! Stop it now!
Seagulls. I love that song.
Good song.
That troubles me, there is one thing. Fucking seagulls. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump.
Oh, I clicked out of it.
Never know.
We'll never know.
Had it been bumped into, it wouldn't have been snapped, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye? Do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor? I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Use the force. By all means,
It was
you
the
must
cold
attack.
medicine. The cold medicine.
By all
It's the
means,
cold
you must
medicine.
attack.
Touch
Attack
the
him, Mr.
medicine. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened around 3 p.m. Jesus Christ.
Right, that sounds, yes. Wait, are you saying that?
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
Womp womp. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Makes sense, it must. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. It doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here.
Ah!
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order! Order in the court!
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. Roll. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have ever. Roll.
Judge, sir, may I say something?
Roll.
The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them. Probably because she's a bitch.
Damn.
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge.
Oh, it's all right. Let's go right ahead and give you a new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. The bitch color.
Colors.
Shining through.
I see your true colors, and that's why I love you.
Don't be
Phoebe pushed him twice.
Wait.
Twice.
Wait, hold on.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Feedy caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away?
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are. As painful as it may seem, you are.
Yeah, it hurts.
Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice.
Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court.
I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge?
Oh, you baddie. Yes?
Your Honor, the police. The police.
Would you please forgive little old me?
Of course he won't. What you just did was out of the love.
Sorry, 2slow doesn't like big words like perjury.
The game did it. The game did it. It wasn't me.
2slow scared of those
the
words.
Game is cock blocking us. It's fine.
Come on now. It was just a little old white lie. We'll forget it this time. But please, be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judgy Wudgy.
Not at all. You're on my naughty list, winky face.
What the fuck is that? The judges better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl.
Went into an electrical pole. The thick electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried to run away
Spank
from
the
him.
bad girl.
But Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand you, bitch.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture?
Oh, the medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes. And your point is, Miss Faye?
My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Yeah!
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval?
No, I'm not a time wizard.
The defense proposes that it was during the interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
I activate Time Wizard.
This is CNN.
On the raid!
Breaking news coming in from the 2slow newsroom. We got Hipsters Stole My Beer rating in with a party of 3. Welcome on in, Hipsters. Rating in from streaming Pal World. Let's go. And Hipsters Hipsters with the 17 months of subscription. Let's go, hipsters. Appreciate you, my friend. How was stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Too Slow, Too Serious TV and Cast. Today we are playing some Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations as part of Season 3 of our voice acting streams for Ace Attorney. So, good to see you guys. Welcome on in. We're in the middle of this. We're going to jump right into it. But thanks. Feel free to hang out and chill and have fun. Stream was super laid back. I enjoyed it. That's awesome. All right. Back to you, Payne.
This is nonsense. The real murderer?
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer?
You, Miss Faye! Is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
I get to spank Dahlia Hawthorne. I mean, what?
Are you still in the dreams for me?
I've been bad.
HR, we need to call.
Oh my god. Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
Okay. We do have a voice. We have a voice exchange. Schmitty Cat, for one scene, you will be Dahlia Hawthorne.
You got this, Smitty. You got this.
All right, I gotta download my voice data bank right now. But wait, do I still get to be the judge or what?
Yes.
No, you get to be both, but you just get to be the bad girl too.
Fuck yes! Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penis-sized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
My attorney's badge.
You knew it was them.
Thank you for the work, Ashley.
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
How can you?
The defense is grasping at straws.
Sounds good, hipsters. Have a good one.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought?
I find it hard to believe.
No, it's me. It's Mia.
You're a student.
It's Mia. You jumped in so quick.
Wait. Oh, that was you. I'm sorry.
I think you did wonderfully.
I swore that was me. I swear I saw it. So sorry, Sunday.
I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the mean dearest you.
You were so enthusiastic about jumping in there as well.
So quick.
Maybe the camera shifted, so I was like, oh, this is me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're all good. You're all good.
Okay. Order, Miss Faye. What? I mean, why? That is to say.
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hand.
very serious.
Hold it!
Oh?
Your Honor! Please, I have something I want to say!
Oh.
What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record!
What the? Are you daft?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye! Dolly, she couldn't do something like that!
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Here, grab that pen.
Leave my dolly off! Oh, this is Dolly as well.
That boy.
Oh no, never mind. It's Grossberg.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Got himself in way over his head.
Oh, God. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems like we have arrived just in the nick of time. I found a police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You better take a good look at it. It details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Oh.
Now then,
Oh, boy.
the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, I... That is,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
By the way, Grace will take over once the next witness testimony comes up. So.
Okay. I'm gonna enjoy Schmitty right now. It's great.
I don't think I'm doing great. My voice isn't doing great. It's suffering. I'm just trying to drink to fix it.
Don't you worry, my dear. I have this situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet doggy?
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
No.
I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry. Please go ahead.
Why does your penis hair have a dysfunction? How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Fiend. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous.
Ludicrous?
This is all just too much material
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
First met.
First met.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she had no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
All right, voice exchange is over.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. Don't make that face at me. Go to work.
Oh my god!
We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
So
We're so lovey-wovey, we really make the people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Yeah, my husband was just like, yeah, that would be you.
Hi, Fanto.
He says bye, everyone. He's going to work.
Bye, Fanto.
Bye-bye.
Just this random outburst, just like, don't give me that place.
Mr. Wright, do that again. You want me to held in contempt of your court.
Now we enter the final.
Who knew it'd be my husband who broke the chat?
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need to fucking lay down.
The episode one getting off to a rousing start.
Oh god.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
Did they used to say that?
Get that bitch. There we go.
Hey. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago.
Oops.
Paused.
Never met him again.
Never.
It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Oh, my hemorrhoids!
Oh.
That courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer, even though he's getting a useless degree.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literary student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
If you are Mr. Swallow.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side, so I better tread carefully.
Yeah, press me harder, Daddy.
No!
Oh, God.
I'm calling the cops.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Oh, shit, that's on me. Your Honor, if you allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
Pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
Add quote. Press me harder, daddy. Traditional grace.
There it is.
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
You're one that talked about cock 8 months ago, right here.
The chicken kind.
How did I know that comment was coming, and yet I still laughed at it? Like,
for you guys at home, it's chickens. It's the chicken term. It's okay.
It's the chickens.
Yeah, chickens.
We're totally clean. Winky face.
Chickies!
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in the incident is listed right here in this report. That name is Talia Hawthorne. Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable!
Just skip the judge like that.
Yeah, just, yeah.
I got skipped.
That's not fair! You can't slander a witness for the rest of my life.
Mr. Prosecutor, you got skipped! I believed I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Like everyone does.
Express some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offense. Civ.
Well done, Mira.
Spit the borscht out, please.
My damn hemorrhoids, you want to suck on them? Yeah. Really lit a fire in my heart. And my buttocks.
I'm not safe here anymore.
I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
I'm really not safe anymore.
My hemorrhoids.
You want me
This
to find that out?
actual dialogue in a game.
I repeat my hemorrhoids.
The energy we created in the studio today.
I'll hem your roids.
Help!
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Or all about it like it's only 2 teaspoons.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Mia, you're glowing with true lawyer's aura, my dear. The proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing.
The lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's what happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Think not.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you.
Everybody, take a minute real quick. Gotta step away for just 1 second. Sorry.
Okay.
They have that type of poison in university anyway. Come on, guys. So how's the chat doing?
Poison.
Batman. Oh wait.
Poison!
I don't think we should be cheering this.
Leader.
Anyway, Scooby-Doo here with a dad joke.
Scooby-Doo.
How does a computer get drunk?
Oh.
It takes screenshots.
Oh God.
What,
Remember that corn is a grain of fruit and a grass.
Oh, do you think it would have been better if I had done my Dolly?
Your Dolly was wonderful.
Nah, I think the joke's dead already. Okay.
No, I still loved it. It was great.
Okay. Whew. Thanks.
See? A purpose evidence being made, have you? It's jarring, it is.
Alright, I'm back.
Whoa.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Easy access you are.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology.
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison.
Somehow a university student has. Ah!
Oh no. I think my Discord's breaking.
Uh-oh.
Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You.
Scooby-Ooby-Ooh! Ruff, ruff, ruff. Could it be?
That's nothing but face, Mazaki.
May I say something, Madam Bitch?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container or 2 teaspoons. Bonk.
Oh yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, The entire courthouse was turned upside down.
Because I'm a witch, Supernova. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Plus, I'd find it really easily.
Proof? She got me good with that.
I have to present proof. Damn.
In a courthouse? Never.
All that coming.
Please provide some evidence or opt to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
He specifically asked for a Scooby-Doo voice. Too slow?
Yeah, I'm currently eating, so it's like partially like...
That's partial Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo is known for eating.
Yeah, he likes eating.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
The police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse.
Okay.
Yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse a young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
She ate it up.
The rare poison? No.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
Ooh, that's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. The very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. For all the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
Scooby, Ooby, oh! Ruff in the court.
On behalf of Dolly, I object!
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this!
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright? Why?
I'm sorry, I'm reading what Ophos is saying.
Oh no.
Someone get this man power!
Oh no.
Go steal a generator from somebody.
Allegedly. Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her.
Madly in love? I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Oh.
And you're
That's just mean.
Oh shit!
Mean.
Damn sad.
What a roast! Wait,
Wow, you're
You
gonna
are
feel
a bitch,
really.
B.
You're gonna feel really bad in the future, Mia.
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
Mr. Wright, please
okay.
open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is...
Yeah, a 10 like this ain't going for a 2 like you.
Damn.
Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace?
Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Yeah, but she shows shy. Every time I see her, she's always saying the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
Oh, what a strange girl asking for a present like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insist on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
I don't believe you. No, that's a lie!
Oh. Man, tears.
We just got flashed now?
Oh?
Mia, are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Yep.
Thank goodness. Oh no, I thought it was still girls' work.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could save him. What in the places are we supposed to do now?
No, oh, Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Okay, just give back the necklace.
I ate it.
Huh? You what?
You ate it?
I was hungry. It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah.
That's what she said. What is he doing now?
Your Honor, I've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed might have had some poison left in it.
Who would have thought that Winston Payne would get control of the courtroom?
Yeah, yeah, really, of all people.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Questionable decision, but okay.
Yeah.
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
Just 2 teaspoons in your coffee, then, dear.
That's enough.
Oh.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Even after I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything?
Ooh. Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to... The fuck?
Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me. Now I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day I met Doug Swallow. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? Same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Deserved it.
Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... Sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, this is... The defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent!
Oh, you dum-dum.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony.
Oh, so Nick's been obscuring important info since before he was a lawyer. I see.
Then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believed that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motives for stealing it was to kill somebody.
Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Yeah, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore,
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
You?
there was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia's Hawthorne way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
That's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was a fact. You, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right, the bottled necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after that fall of the attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could only think of one thing. How to get rid of the bottled necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright would refuse to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Beanie, what a joke you are.
Oh.
Welp.
Where are the butterflies?
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything?
Damn!
Bam! I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Shut up, bitch. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal, no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
Yeah, I came me, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. Where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Chomp chomp.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
One, I'm not senile, I'm Ubi-oo. Secondly, Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judgy Wudgy?
There's the butterflies.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
That's crazy.
I'm more than nasty to you, girl.
I can't let her get away with it this time. Grossberg, I swear to God, if you say
Stop, Mia.
don't talk about them hemorrhoids.
They're about to
Keep
burst.
pushing.
They're about to
My
burst.
hemorrhoids don't burst without any evidence. You could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No.
Yes.
You better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray? I don't know why I thought that was a good one, but I tried.
Oh, she said I got gray hair.
Oh, I got skipped! Could you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly.
Stupid hag.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
It's not me.
Oh, it's me. Yeah, it is me. Okay. Whew. If you are able to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor.
Just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
That's too long
Well.
for a title. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
In your attorney's badge.
Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Hit the tab. Show us to this court of irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
And my attorney's badge.
Did you hit the tab?
Damn it. Here it is, Your Honor. My attorney, the evidence that will prove her guilty once and for all.
Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright, beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony?
But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim Doug Swallow that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Ms. Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Code Killer X. This, of course, was so she can carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized something. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever.
To not get electrocuted too.
Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it, in this case, Doug Swallow.
Crickets, 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 crickets.
Oh, come now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman hag, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar with flat hair.
Hey.
Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Not pointy like yours.
Going, going, going.
Yes, that's exactly right. It's just
Sorry.
pure desperation.
I wonder which of us is the desperate bitch.
Told you. Your fangs flapping down.
So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say?
Allergic.
I'm just a filthy, stinking liar with flat hair, then there's no need to worry.
Add
come
quote.
on, show us.
I
I
wonder
dare you to
which
take
of us
some of this
is the
medicine
desperate
right
bitch.
now.
Sunday party.
Ugh. Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
Oh.
She's
Butterflies burned up.
Think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
A little bit.
A little bit.
That's just fine. For the time being. Victory is yours.
For the time being?
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again, and again, and again. I'm certain of it.
I think you're not.
Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
God, I hope not. Why? Yes, crazy bitch.
I'm going to spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. They're so cute, their little uniforms. I wish
Like
you
I
all
said,
the best. Mwah!
Crazy bitch. Crazy, crazy bitch.
My hair is not flat.
It lives like a noodle.
Woo! It's finally all over.
For now.
We refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care. I winced in pain. And I don't believe one word that this rookie here has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Pod?
Boy,
Hey, Pod, you there?
boy, yoing.
Dildil Hair, are you here?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
oh, there it is. Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure this couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well, you see,
And here comes the back pedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have in this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? You're flaccid again.
yeah! My penis, it's flying all over the
His penis fell off!
Neutered! It's like Zeus game, just like in the Mario Party game. Or Mario Kart.
It's all over the floor!
Oh, Mr. Payne, you falling too, bitch? I guess you and I are hair-dickless now.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Pause! Pause the stream has. Or what the Discord stream has.
Pause!
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor.
Was it just me, or did you and Miss Delilah... Delilah... What the... Delilah...
Hey
Miss
there,
Delilah
Dahlia
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne. Would
Seem
you
to-
like a new
Oh.
Thank you.
lesson?
Seem to know each other. Oh. I'm going too fast.
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Not like we're scorn lovers or anything like that.
Hmm. Very
It's
well.
not like this sad, tragic story will come back later.
Yeah.
Mr. Payne.
Add quote. His penis fell off Sunday.
Oh boy.
It appears Mr. Dickless Hair has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
He's detachable penis for Wisdom Payne.
All over the floor.
It can't be true, my dear Dawson.
Scooby-Doo! Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Penis Right Phoenix. My god damn it.
Penis
Guilty.
Penis funeral for Mr. Payne.
This court is adjourned. Ooh, yoo, yoo.
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Okay, this has been a fun stream. I gotta go. I can't do this no more.
Don't you want all of that pus on your face?
I gotta go.
Just in stream. Just in stream. We're fine. It's fine. I don't mind.
I gotta go walk my fish real quick.
It's good protein. Just
Where the frick
rub it in there like butter.
It doesn't
Where
work.
is it?
It's not.
God damn it!
Doesn't work.
Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you could stop talking about your hemorrhoid situation, please?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this really made me think.
About your hemorrhoids?
What does it really mean to have a relationship with mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Man, what a super cool lawyer Mia is. Hope to keep seeing her lawyer around, super alive like.
Big brain, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking.
Go on.
The dolly I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the dolly I know you'd never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy,
Phoenix.
This poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
But of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
What kind of company does this guy keep?
The butts.
Right now, I'm starting to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you kept saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should be able to save him in time.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought I would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind.
Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. And
bitch, you dead.
Ad quote. Someone quoted at Galax_C_gamer.
Oh, your greatest weapon is your belief.
5 long years. Something has happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. That is a story for another day. That's episode 1.
No, we're never going to revisit this case again, ever. Or any cases that stem from it.
I technically still
Hey,
had
hotness.
banked out another hour. If anybody wants to stick around, if you gotta go, that's fine.
Yeah, I got a dip.
Okay, that's fine. But
I'm still here.
but if anybody wants to stick around and voice for a little bit, we'll be here for another hour. We'll keep on to episode 2 here.
What happened to my hemorrhoids? I want to know.
And with that note, good night, guys.
All right. Good night, Sunday.
Good night, son.
Thanks, guys.
Hi, Visor Coffee Daddy.
So those of you who are in case 2, you are clear to jump into the VA.
Okay,
VA stage.
hold on.
All right. Boing. Yeah, hello.
Didn't mean for you to drop out and come back. God.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait.
Did someone say shitty voice
Hey,
acting?
everybody.
Wait,
I'm
Sunday
here
is
for it,
part of
brother.
the cast.
Okay, sounds good, Break. Sounds good. Sunday is part of the cast, but that's all right. We'll move things around. We'll make it happen.
I'm not in the cast, but I need to go walk my dog before it starts raining. But thanks for having me.
All right, see you, Pod.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Later, Pod.
See you, Pod.
Did you not do a judge this time, though, either?
There's not we're not getting to that part today.
So I
But
guess I'm
I
subbing
need
in
to
for
make
the
sure
judge.
for next time.
There will be one next time. Fine, it will happen.
Just like you didn't make a played command or fix non-sensory.
Time is 1 a.m.
Or save. Yeah, I don't see judge in case 2. I'm looking at it right now. There's no judge.
It's a bomb. I was close.
Detective, we made it. Phew. What a relief. Glad that Jewel's still safe. Ooh, look at that face. You remember that one?
Oh, it's what's that Pokemon? I know this one. It's
Pikachu!
Harry!
It's Pikachu! It's Voltorb.
Penis.
Penis. Penis.
Penis!
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 I hope there are no mask-related shenanigans ahead. I really do not like
Penis?
masks.
Oh, God! God!
God damn it! Of course it had to be masked shenanigans.
I'm Batman.
Oh my god, it actually is. It might just be Batman.
Is this a cutscene?
I'm leaving now with my bat penis.
Oh, God.
Bad.
Angry bat dick.
Quick, get to the Batcock. Batcock pin.
Bat dick.
No, 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 bat dick.
I should not have joined VC.
Why have I started this?
Yeah,
Why have we
maybe I
started this
shouldn't have.
eventually? We got nothing but dick on the mind.
Oh god.
Welcome to 2slow stream, where we all talk about penis.
And penis accessories.
Penis and penis
All right,
accessories.
Ethan, this is you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Nick, get a load of this.
Oh god.
I don't have a I was not expecting to be cast as her.
Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
All right. Alex?
Oh, frick, that's me.
Yes.
Oh shit, I had lines.
What
are you freaking out about now?
Hee
Uh-oh.
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Uh-oh. Huh?
We're about to hit the big time.
Didn't know who I was expecting the voice by him, but it's definitely not him.
Yeah. I can say I was expecting not to voice her either.
Hitting the big time was my nickname in high school. Big time?
Okay.
Wow.
And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are...
Ethan. There you go.
I'm talking.
Oh.
Oh, Pearl.
Talking about me and Pearly, of course.
Who did I have?
Was that Mickey Mouse?
You know, it took me until today to realize that the list after trash actually spells out trash. I thought 2slow was just listing things out to do.
Okay. Well,
job.
guess who else I forgot to cast?
Okay, right. Pearl.
Pearl?
Hey,
Schmitty, get back in here! Get back in here, Schmitty!
wait,
Smitty
what?
is already here.
Wait, what's?
My hemorrhoids.
Schmitty's Luke at me.
Yeah, I'm Luke.
I'll take Pearl.
But
No.
No.
If this sounds like My Hero, I'm
Got
immediately
I
leaving.
got this. Don't worry about it.
oh boy.
Okay,
Okay.
Maya.
Oh, jeez, I already said. Oh, I didn't know. Oh yeah, attack my Pearly, of course.
Hello! It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
What? Pearls? You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Your mom.
Haven't you heard, Mr.
What?
Nick?
The hipsters.
Here, take a look at this!
What's this? Some kind of poster? Terrain Village. Isn't that...
Hey, it's our hometown. Probably in mine, that is.
What's this about treasures from the dream?
Oh, very funny. You can laugh for all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
No, I won't be. Huh? Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Kurain exhibit don't actually start until next week, but... the promoter sent us some Vespral VIP entry passes!
Why, I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick?
Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey. My dead friend and mentor.
Oh.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Okay.
I first met her 2 years ago.
There she is.
And Mia's dead.
Dead.
I
Dead
was
with
working
perfect boobs.
Yeah, I see them. Dead.
Okay.
I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then.
Ophos, can you find the
You know
court
what?
record
If you
button
keep
really
this
fast?
off, it's a float from behind the scenes.
What did I tell you about breaking the fourth wall, Maya? Only I'm allowed to do that. The birds are having fun.
Yeah, the birds are.
The birds are going wild.
Oh yeah, that's just mayonnaise and chai's daily routine of there's 2 food bowls, but they both want the one that they're at.
I like how you've adopted them being mayonnaise.
Fanto calls them mayonnaise now. It's over.
It's officially been renamed.
We've officially gaslit the birds into new names.
I mean, gaslighting birds was on my bucket list. I've gaslit a bird. Fuck yeah.
What does that even mean?
It means exactly what you think it means.
Okay, a bird means it's basically devolved from...
Shut up, Shmitty.
Oxford Dictionary defines bird as
not real.
A government spy drone sent to collect data on us.
Yeah, like honestly, there's actually no birds here. This is just me making all these sounds in the background every time.
I would believe
cover
that.
up.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. Yeah, Maya's a bird. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character.
And a bird.
Hey, you calling shady?
Stop breaking the fourth wall. That's my
You
job.
bird.
And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
I'm gonna forgive you because you're a child, but please stop breaking the fourth wall. Karain Village is the home of the mysterious Karain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master, who was arrested. Oh wait, wrong person. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright?
Alright then, Nick! How long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't got a choice here. Might as well head on out.
Take us out for burgers!
We already have something in the court record. That's scary. October 11th, yada yada yada.
Add quote. How long are you going to
Detail.
make two gorgeous women like us wait? At Ethan C 611 and at 2slow2 Serious TV.
I mean, it tracks.
That's actually genius.
Oh my god.
That is going down in history as something I've said.
Lordly
my
Taylor.
Lord.
The city's fanciest and most expensive department store.
I didn't even say it, I got attributed to it.
I mean, you're part of it.
Yeah, you were. You're an accomplice.
You're an
Alright,
accomplice.
next scene you can be Pearl, it's fine. You can just pick Pearl for a second.
You're an accomplice to fabulousness.
Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed.
Wow, this is awesome!
Yeah. You can make even the cheapest junk look great.
Wow.
I could have said something really mean there. It all depends on how you display it.
Yeah, Mia passed on her bitch skills to you, apparently.
Alright, Schmidt, you can take over Pearl for now.
Oh, I didn't mean like right now. I thought we could still continue with this, and I could wait for like later, or unless I could just do it now.
You could just take care of it, yeah, that's fine. Just take care of the
Well,
scene.
Alright then, thanks.
Toad!
Woo! They even have a dusty old hated screw that was in the thing manor storeroom!
That's great.
Oh, yeah!
This is funny because I did her mom with the Toad voice.
Yes, back when Ethan was but a little.
Yes, when I was a little girl. Oh, this is already going amazing.
I hate it here. On a family
glad.
heirloom?
That's a good thing.
Hey, Nick! The person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
He's dead. Alright.
It's a girl.
Guess we should go and say hello. She's dead. October 11th, Lord Lee, yada yada yada.
I'll take over for Sunday on this one though.
Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright. What
No,
made you
really?
think that?
No.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Like Maya.
Please don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
A monster, you were right.
Huh?
Oh my
A
god.
monster?
She's back.
Oh, crap.
Good evening. It's good to see you again.
I didn't like you the first time.
She's got flat hair too.
I know you.
But hers is slicked back.
I know you.
Fuck you, Schmitty.
Nice to see you again too, little miss.
Hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly?
You were kidnapped.
Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for security arrangements.
Oh, Nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since.
She has not.
So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Love how there's no music right now. None. Dead.
Just come and finger.
Enjoy the awkward silence.
Someone create their own music.
What?
Anyways.
Wait.
No.
You
Ready?
said there's no music?
Great.
Hang on a
Do
second,
it.
hang on a second,
Don't
guys.
do it. She did it. She fucking did it.
I can't turn on my camera yet, but I'm twerking right now.
That's great.
Why didn't you turn on your camera for that? We all want to see that.
You don't want to see my dump truck of a butt.
I do.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Hello.
Show Dumpy.
Did 2slow die? Did I finally throw him off?
2slow might be dead.
I think
Oh, cool.
Schmitty
Might be a
backed up
second,
that dump
guys. Give
truck
me- give me a
over
minute.
2slow.
Alright.
2slow became me, okay.
Reese's Puffs. Eating one. Oh, I wasn't muted for that. Whoopsies.
There's 104 days of summer vacation, and I'm not gonna get
Second time that
copyrighted.
happened today.
Here you go, Schmitty, twerk.
All right.
I don't see you on camera. I'm upset.
Ow! Fuck.
I've got my hemorrhoids.
Ow! Really hurt something.
I'm jamming at this shit, man.
Oh. Do you need a moment? Sorry, I accidentally pushed something else.
Chat, come
We'll
pick
go
me
back.
up. I'm scared.
10 hours of pancake
You're supposed
sauce.
to be scared.
Okay, I'm done twerking. I'm done.
Good.
What
We
even is
never
going
saw
on?
it, though.
I love missing bits and having no idea what's going on because of it.
Look, I'm genuinely upset that Schmitty was twerking and I didn't see it.
Are you saying you
sorry,
don't
guys.
watch
I too cute accidentally cut herself a little bit, so I'm just trying to.
Oh,
take
she
care of it.
okay?
She cut her finger a little bit, but I think she's gonna be all right. So
Okay.
just getting a
Anyways,
Band-Aid
you
on her.
missed me. You missed me
you-
twerking off camera.
Have you attempted to tell her to stop doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I've told her, but
I believe you're supposed to cut the vegetables or whatever she was cutting and not her
what
finger.
were you doing anyway?
Yeah.
What were you doing anyway?
I'm curious.
On my callus thingy.
Oh, okay, all right.
Don't need stitches?
No, I think you're fine.
Oh, was she doing things she shouldn't be doing with a knife?
She was
Yeah.
trying to. Yeah.
Is Grace on there?
Yeah, I'm here.
As always.
It's fine. You're fine. You got some Neosporin, you got a Band-Aid, you're gonna be fine.
Don't
all
worry,
right?
baby. Your licorice is coming. It's coming.
All right. It's gonna be fine.
It's bleeding through it.
Well, of course it is. It's still, we gotta let it heal.
There's a lot of blood on there.
Yes, stop squeezing it. Maybe it'll stop.
Don't squeeze it. Your
Stop
platelets need to work.
Yeah, stop
Your
squeezing
platelets
it.
need to work. Don't
need to
squeeze.
apply pressure?
Squeeze it like
no.
I did my hemorrhoids.
Don't fiddle with it. Just let it heal.
I have to like change the band-aid now.
Oh, oh my God. All
For
right.
any new viewers, hi. Welcome to 2slow2wright. Daily occurrence.
This is literally just daily.
Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Oh, that's right. You were kidding. Why were you freaking out on me?
I just thought it'd be more generic. We got all worked up, that's all.
What?
Mystic Maya, you shouldn't have laid him off the hook so easy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Please, Maya, don't say anything that will mute. What does that even mean?
Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help.
No, I wasn't.
It was something that happened 7 months ago.
You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case.
Sorry, what's that dark wine cellar? Did that escape your memory, Nick?
I think he might be crawling too cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would believe it.
So, twerking moment part 2?
Yeah, go for it.
Round 2.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Foz, why do you have to strand me?
I can't drop to the beat. I can't do it. It's too low. It's too high.
Skill issue.
Drop it like it's hot. Like a hot pancake.
Okay.
Okay, he's back.
After that, I quit being a manager and started this job.
Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us...
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really
And
am
you cut
grateful.
your hair. That's a relief.
Things like, for once, I didn't ruin somebody's life with what I did.
Your hair is still flat. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews.
And slicked back. It's oily like her.
Dang.
The frick does that mean?
Yeah.
Oily like a snake salesman? You know, like she's shady.
I shower every day.
And yet your hair's still oily and shiny.
Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring.
Well, Lardy Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums.
Did you hear that, Brody? The finest museums! Yes, I did! That's really wonderful!
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. Security guards are all very highly trained as well.
That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making?
Present your attorney badge.
Attorney's badge.
I wanted
You
to
already
do
know what
something
this is.
nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright.
So that's why you arranged this exhibit?
I knew that Korean village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it too.
But that's not really thanking me per se, is it?
Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright?
Oh, shut up. I guess I can't argue with that one. My attorney's badge.
I guess I gotta actually, maybe I do have to present the attorney's badge.
I owe a great deal of thanks to that
Attorney's
badge.
badge.
It's the only reason that I'm still here today.
Oh, come on now. That's not true. It was me, not the badge.
I think what Nick means to say is it wasn't thanks to the badge, it was thanks to me!
That's exactly what I just said.
Tell the truth, Nick. You were thinking.
Yeah, I said that.
What happens if I...
So what about this?
Okay.
Cool.
Is there anything
That was
more to talk
useless.
about? Is it...
Can I go home now?
Look at this.
This computer. It looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above.
And that means what?
The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
It's a security camera, the one we just talked about. It's trained on the warehouse door.
He's gonna have to take pictures of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of
That's what we just
prevention is
said.
worth a pound of cure, they say. Slide to the right.
Crisscross.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Now check it out! Mystic Maya! Take a look next to the door! That's Mystic Amy, right?
Yes, that's the statue of the woman who invented the Karain shilling technique, Amy Faye. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
Here, there's no murder, but let me write this down real quick. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
No.
Maya?
Oh, maybe my voice is
You might be peeking
so
out.
loud. That might be.
Don't ask me. How should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue.
That thing is the Karain
Have fun.
Yeah, I was excited to hear you say this.
Shaikrishito. Shaikrishito. It's a ceremonial sword.
That sounds right.
Shishito.
The Karain prosciutto.
Shishito, you plebeians, you cockroach! It's Shishito!
It's shit. Just go and
Japanese is not that hard!
Real weapon. Stop the plane. It's not that sharp.
Zoe.
Yeah, they cut something.
What are you eyeing me for?
Oh, look, it's already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten yet?
Has Sunday?
Sunday,
well,
have you
actually.
eaten? You're not even here, but have you eaten?
I've already made a reservation for the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? There's the music.
Ooh, I like this. Dime. It sounds so fancy.
I'll have the kids' lunch!
It's dinner.
Of course you will.
Oh, Brody, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner?
What?
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me!
Shall we head upstairs then?
I hate it here.
Good.
After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen.
Oh shit, there's the music.
Of course something terrible is gonna happen.
October 12th, 10:09 a.m., right in co-law office.
This is terrible!
Yes, it is.
What the? You're cleaning the toilet again?
Doing dumb shit.
I knew you were such a twist!
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
Sounds like he matched
Also,
up 3.
blame
I'll
Gumshoe
take-
for the...
I can take Pearl from here, I think. Smitty from...
Yeah, it's good.
Take it.
I'm going to turn on the TV.
We got an update on a recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of renowned phantom thief Mask to Mask.
The mask? The mask?
Mask the mask! You idiot.
Mask
According to
the mask, huh?
Lord Dictator read the threat letter some days ago. This is the first life of the Phantom Thief, who only targets red treasures.
Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
Why?
Don't you go back to scrubbing the toilet, you public
Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think...
Yeah! Now get up, Nick! It was stolen by masks! Stolen a mask!
If you didn't make that joke, I was...
Our most valuable treasure! The Kareen sacred urn was stolen!
What?
What?
Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Kareen Village! That's all!
Well then.
Look, it's right there on the poster!
I am.
Too bad it's broken.
No.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Korean channeling technique.
Isn't that kind of mean that, ghosts can actually go into people and she's trapped in a fucking urn?
Yeah, soul. Wonder what size feet?
Right, Pearly?
Okay, that's a bad joke.
There's a reason I ignored it.
Yep.
Yes, that's right. Totally not. Didn't knock it down. Totally did not break it.
Hold up. I thought that name had the name Ami written on it.
Yeah, it's always had Amy on it. That's totally what it says. Amy, that's what
Now
it says.
I am.
Yep.
Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Nope, not at all. Nope, just nothing at all. No, the thing does let her insult you. What did you say, Mr. Nick?
She broke it. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Karain Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case.
Sacred urn.
And it's pronounced like
Scared urn.
Secrete urn.
Secret urn.
Scared run.
Socrates urn.
What is this?
Succulent.
What is this? Okay, the toilet is shinier than 2slow's head, so let's do it.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What?
Oh, I think
Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you?
No, it does not. But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya! She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling! You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick! I won't let you say you don't!
I do know, I just do not care. Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go find the bad guy who did this!
No!
And get the scared urn back!
No!
Scared urn.
But
This has nothing to do with the case! If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya!
Man. There's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask the
Mask sign the mask, Nick! Ignore the mask sign the mask!
No!
It's terrible. I was arrested
and everything.
For like the third time.
1 year ago, the murder in Korean Village. A negligent man was killed by a spirit channeling.
Negligence.
Negligence. I miss Beat Race. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Good! Go. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn is supposed to say Mia on it. Wait, no, that's not right.
Whoa!
Frick. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good with arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now, instead of Amy, it says I am. I am what, genius? I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Jeez.
October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall.
Right. Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
No. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night.
Bad guy, huh?
Oh, this is Gumshoe.
Yo!
It's Gumshoe!
Gumshoe!
Break was supposed to be Gumshoe. So, you want to take it, hipsters?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal.
Perfect.
Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no! Not him again!
It's our boy!
It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
Didn't you get fired?
Maybe.
5
Allegedly.
I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No!
Hydrate.
I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
How would I know if there are any other detectives? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here any-
Hey, alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already?
Why don't you shut up, Maya?
Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. But you can just call me Mr. Dick. That's a good chance for
But
you.
you can call me Richard.
Wait, no way. Guys, no way, it's Winston Payne's hair.
How about Johnson? I would like Johnson.
But Mr. Phoenix Wright can call me later.
It's Winston Payne's hair, guys.
And that was a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick.
Nothing's too long. Nothing's too long for me when it comes to his dick.
Oh, you could developers knew exactly what they were doing when putting this line in the backstory.
They're just leaning into it.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah. Good to see you too again, I guess.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm the
but
one
not while
asking
those
the
children
question.
are around. Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Add quote.
Oh.
Nothing's too long for me when it comes to Dick
Well,
minus 2
the
slow 2
criminal's name
serious
is
TV.
Mask Damask.
I know about that too.
Can't you tell us anything other than that?
Look, it's in the script.
Chill out.
Fourth wall breaking.
Well,
Ethan.
I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys, in a way. The crime occurred last night, around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guy at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of crime here, right?
No, I mean fucking Applebee's. You're wrong. The urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head. Think of that, he's an ace detective.
Ace
Me?
detective!
Me? Me?
O'Reilly. Auto
Detective,
Parts.
Detective Gumshoe, about this master that guy. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick?
I'm too busy cleaning toilets to pay attention to things.
Star the mask is the hardest thing since sliced bread.
That's not how the saying goes.
Bread is hard?
Sometimes he appears as a museum god. Sometimes he appears a big brown bear. No to surprise unsuspecting victims. Check your local gay bar. Don't need those disguises.
Hold on.
True, mask.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Of course I did. Guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV.
Ace detective!
So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Master has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he's really as good as he says he is. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyways, ignoring that, he's at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues. He totally knows what he's doing.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh?
Sure.
So what's this calling card?
Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, and it has my personal phone number on it.
Hey, Pearl, come here. Look at this. What's this mark on the front?
That's Mask to Mask signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark, you could say it's a coffee stain, you do what you do. All of his calling cards got them on it.
Does he have a small head or a big everything else?
Yes. Answer is yes.
He's compensating for something.
Did I mention I drive an old Ford F-250?
Did it cut out again?
Yeah, I think so.
Did I miss it? Oh, god damn it.
They didn't make me bad on this, Flash.
Withholding the detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if it's a calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
Nice. Wait, wrong game.
Makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
It's called cosplay.
It already happened.
Except they smell worse.
Oh.
And don't clean toilets. October 12th, Lordly Tale, Basement Warehouse.
Come here, this place always gives me the chills.
You like getting locked in basements? That's probably because it's air conditioned. To protect the art pieces, you know.
Schmitty, are you back?
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
Huh? What the heck does that mean?
Oh my god.
Hello.
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Who the fuck are you?
Silence.
Oh, hello.
An eyeball. Oh no.
Hello, Mike.
Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What do you see?
The flag! The truth has once again been revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. No, they're very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong?
That's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why.
Oh my god, his nose is
I am a
massive.
traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What's he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Look at me.
I don't want
Ace
to.
Detective.
Yeah, I prefer not to look at you.
Oh, hi. Why is that green?
Intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show what you're made of.
Why is that green? The name's wrong. Phoenix Ring, Ace Attorney.
In my opinion, a spirit medium.
Your name, Pearl Fay. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, spirit medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy?
Is he using a fucking magnifying glass as glasses?
It's a monocle. So you are really as famous as you say?
It's a monocle.
Yeah, I can take it here. Thank you.
Okay.
Whew, okay. Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me.
That's your name. Don't wear it out.
I am the Mask's arch enemy, the ace detective Luke Atme.
I don't want to.
At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What the hell is he saying, Nick?
That's a good question.
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned to the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. But I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask, with my brawny mind, my brilliant muscles, and my Pinocchio nose.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news. Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible clue as a reward.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved from them, it's not much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, God.
I know a few people like that.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask Star Sign Damask and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds? Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here? In Lordly Taylor?
Naturally. Wherever Damask goes, you will find at me laying his elegant traps.
We'll find what at you? Elegant traps? More like Damask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway.
But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail.
Sure.
Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night in more detail?
But of course. After all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio.
Oh my god!
said it!
He pointed out Pinocchio! I pointed out Pinocchio.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, wow. What were the odds? Oh shit. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask Star Signs Damascus
Calling
card.
Words are hard.
You are before arrived.
Yes. You see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and through.
That's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
Calling car arrived, right?
Yes. So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him. Alone.
Alone? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoop?
Oh, one sec. You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Concealed?
Oh, precisely. Yeah. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
If you said it, I peeked again.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. And I waited, but I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, this succulent ahem disappeared.
Is that Danganronpa blood? But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though one came through the doors,
to say no.
even though
That is supposed to say no.
No one came through the doors last night. I precious sir, and still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's just not possible.
Maybe it turned to dust because you broke it.
Pinocchio. Master Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top-secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
The feeling is not mutual. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever.
Well, sir lawyer.
Yes?
I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure I would say that exact.
Going to find the secret urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If, perchance, you should discover something of value, return then to my office.
You can't just say perchance.
My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
Wait a minute.
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. It's nothing about it. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind.
I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
No.
Music.
All right. And I think that's probably a good stopping point, I think, actually.
That sounds awesome.
So,
a lot of fun.
Let's save real quick.
This was fun.
Hey, you gotta say.
Did you push tab to show your attorney's badge?
I didn't.
I got another Air Jordans ad.
I've been getting those a lot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got a lot of those. Let's see. Wait 1 second. And get some background music going.
That we can't hear.
Farewell, my turnabout.
Yeah.
Farewell.
All right.
So sad.
All right. We're going to wrap this up, but we will be doing another episode of this probably in about 2 weeks, I think. I'm going to put out availability with the voice acting crew and see where we're at with it.
Yay.
So
we're not doing it next week?
We will not be doing it next week, no.
Okay. I was wondering that too.
So we'll be potentially doing it August 17th. Will be episode 2. But what a chaotic and good start to the
what
season.
a wonderful thing that you're gonna have to clip a lot of that.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to really cut it up a little bit.
The highlight video is gonna be fun.
It truly will.
Oh yeah.
But we will be back with that. As far as our next stream here, we got the schedules already put out for next week. It's got to be a very packed week. Wednesday we're gonna do some Rocket League. Thursday is going to be Steam key giveaway night.
Yay.
So that'll be, I'll put some details out for that soon, about what that's going to look like. But Friday will be Unfiltered King of the Castle. And then Saturday will be Achievement Hunting Jackbox. We'll be doing some achievement hunting. Jackbox. Achievement hunting.
Achievement. Yep.
Anybody else got anything you guys want to tease at all or talk about before
Be
we?
Rice on YouTube.
Should have seen it coming.
Yep.
Negligence.
It's not self-promoting me in any way, but I guess it's more about announcing something that I got. I got my first official ear piercings last weekend.
Let's go. Let's go.
Did you get them properly pierced?
Oh yes. Well, I didn't do it. I had. Well, yeah.
And I don't.
Sure. Let's say that. Let's say.
Did I? I don't know if I ever. I'm not actually sure if we actually talked about this on stream yet. I put it on Discord. I know that. October 3rd is when you'll get to see me get tattooed on. That's gonna happen.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, Saturday. That'll be the 3rd. Thursday, the October 3rd for that. The tattoo that I promised from Stream to End Suicide. That'll be a time.
Where you're getting hit, it doesn't hurt.
I'm sure it won't hurt that much. It's just. I'm a
Still
wuss.
think you should get a tattoo of the Roomba with a thong.
I'm a wuss.
Yeah,
because it comes down to. No, I think the Roomba leaves no mystery to what's going on. This symbol has a story behind it.
That can be your next. That can be your next goal. You can get the Roomba for the next subathon goal.
But, all right. Well, we're going to read out. What are we gonna read out?
What's the Mook Games?
What's the Mook Games? Yes.
And I stream randomly once a week now.
Yes.
No schedule.
Make sure to follow our cast.
No way. I'll have to drop a follow.
Yeah.
Follow you.
Yeah, I recently made 150 followers, so I'll do something special sometime.
Oh, congrats.
Woohoo!
Yippee.
Thank you.
High five, Grace.
High five.
High five. My wife.
I'm going to. It's either. Should I? Let's do this. We're gonna raid out to a VTuber streamer that I was hanging out with earlier. Currently doing what looks to be like a subathon of some sort. But currently playing some Dead by Daylight. I was hanging out with them. They were playing Party Animals earlier. A lot of fun. Let's raid out to them and show some love. I don't think we've ever raided them before, but Blazette Midnight currently doing some having some fun over there with some DBD. So let's go show some love over there. Like I said, our next stream here will be back on Wednesday for some Rocket League. Check out Discord for latest info as well as the redeems for the rest of the marathon stream. You'll see where the schedule's been posted for that. Although I'm already going to have to change it because I've already got a trip scheduled in September. So we're going to have to move some things
work
around.
and being employed.
Yay! Yeah. I'm going to be in Cleveland last weekend in September, by the way.
Can't wait for my redeem. Also come to Boston.
Absolutely. But we will see you guys then. Thank you guys. Thank you so much to the cast for joining me. It was a lot of fun. We'll see you guys next week. And
thank you for having me so much.
Yep. You'll have a great rest of your weekend. Take care. Bye-bye.
Nighty night.